Hey everyone, good Saturday afternoon. Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott in the studio with you for another great edition of Hanover Raceway's live action card this afternoon. It's a good one too. Certainly three divisions of the two-year-old trotting fillies, grassroots divisions in the Ontario Sire Stakes. And Tony Elliott, that particular sequence has drawn some of Canada's top drivers from Woodbine Mohawk Park here today.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Doug McNair, who's our top driver here, but we also have Bob McClure, James McDonald, Louis Philippe Bois, Randy Waples, and Chris Christoforou here this afternoon. So we're very excited to have them. That Canada's top talent here, and we look forward to them putting on a show.
Saftik, Waples, and Shepherd also here. So 9 Woodbine Mohawk Park regulars here this afternoon to contest the $23,000 divisions of the OSS this afternoon. Now, when you look at some of the horses that are in, of course, they're trying to make their way to the semifinals and then ultimately the finals for the grassroots that will take place at Woodbine Mohawk Park. But several of the top point getters are here, but there's a lot of horses here that are trying to get their way into the top 16, those semifinals, those all-important spots. We have Tipsy and Dixie. She's the second leading point getter here, and she's owned by the stable.ca, so there's a lot of people with a rooting interest in her this afternoon. Local horse Charmbo Princess, she's 4th in the point standings at the moment, owned by Randy and Jack Ryer, and a number of others that certainly are going to try to carve out their way to get some points this afternoon, all important points. The number 1 horse in this division electing to skip it has a bit of a point lead right now and maybe decided to map out a different route, but a lot of good ones here this afternoon. We'll look forward to that. The other thing worth talking about this afternoon is the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. We are doing an online auction for them in support of what is a wonderful organization, Tony.
Yeah, absolutely. They relocate standardbreds after they're done in their racing career, and they essentially adopt them off to different individuals who take care of them for the rest of their career. A lot of them become riding horses, a lot of them take on different careers that way, so it's awesome to see. After they put everything they got on the track, they have a nice, easy retirement after that, and they get to enjoy the rest of their lives as just regular horses.
As you can probably appreciate, this year with everything going on with COVID-19, fundraising's been difficult for a lot of organizations, and so we're pitching in a little bit to give them a little bit of help, and we hope you will help out as well. That auction takes place until 6 p.m. today, and that's on our website, hanoverraceway.com, for your bids. Delivery free within southwestern Ontario. We'll find a way to get it to you. So take a look at what we have, and thank you for your support. Some other things to talk about today, of course. As always, our Survivor contest for $100 in HPI bet dollars is on the line this afternoon. And Tony, we've been averaging between 100 and 175, 180 people weekly in that particular contest. It's been very popular, and it's always very contentious too. People, watching that extremely closely.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Steve mentioned, we've had big numbers of people participating, and why wouldn't you want to participate? It's a free contest. I know I love $100 free in HPI deposit, and I certainly love playing the Survivor Challenge every weekend, and we know a lot of other people do, and it's super competitive, and maybe invite your friends and family to join in this week and show them what you got.
You know what? Speaking of that, interesting story. One of our earlier winners from earlier in the season won $100 in HPI bet money and turned that into $2,500 in betting with some good bets with that. From that $100 grew it to $2,500. So congratulations to that particular fan. It can be done, and hopefully you can do it today. The other thing worth mentioning too is, of course, as always, we have the Catch Driver Pick 4 kicking off our card. And Tony, I mean, it's very, very competitive industry-wide.
Yeah, absolutely. The Catch Driver Pick 4 has been something we're very excited to showcase here this afternoon, and as we do every week here at Hanover Raceway. Right up front in race 1, 15% low takeout. It matches the industry low, so we're super excited about that. I was just texting Rick Ryer earlier this week, and I said, does this sequence look as tough as I think it does? Because this is the deepest I've gone so far on the Hanover Raceway season in that Catch Driver Pick 4. So I'm assuming everyone else finds it just as tough, so I'm sure there'll be a big pool and hopefully some really nice payouts. And Steve, we've had some fantastic payouts all season long.
Yeah, I think last week was, what, 1,100 or something, I think, if I remember correctly. So guaranteed pool of 2,000. Maybe it goes much, much higher. As Tony said, the sequences today are incredibly difficult, and you might just need a few more combinations today than usual, I would suspect. The other thing to mention too is, of course, next week we have another Ontario Sire Stake grassroots event on tap. We have the 3-year-old filly Pacers. I kind of call this one of the glamour divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Certainly, there's going to be horses here, Tony, and we saw these recently at Woodbine Mohawk Park. A lot of them that were pacing, 152, 153 at Mohawk. I would think a lot of them are going to descend here because points are becoming a premium at the moment to get that all-coveted spot in the semifinals.
Yeah, absolutely. With the semifinals coming up, and this is the last leg of the Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots divisions for 3-year-old filly Pacers. So there's lots of points on the line, and people are trying to sneak in or improve their standing in the overall standings of the OSS division there. And they're trying to get that spot in the final because there's lots of money up for grabs in the semifinal and the final of the grassroots divisions at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So they're going to be very competitive, and we expect many divisions next week, and we expect a lot of the top drivers to be joining us again next week to try to earn their spot in the final or the semifinal the following week.
So a great card on tap to give you a little bit of help. Garnet Barnsdale and Mike Probosi have their picks throughout the card this afternoon, and we're going to listen to their thoughts on the Catch Driver Pick 4.
This is Mike Probosi from NowWhoPicks.com, bringing you the Catch Driver Pick 4 for Hanover on Saturday, August 29th. Starts in race 1 with the numbers of 2,000 last 3. I'm going to go with the 2 class horses here. The 4, Polar Hall, the 5, Schrader Hanover, both of which have won, multiple races and, are against horses that really don't like to win that much. The 4, sort of off form here, but qualified on August 20th, and that was a decent qualifier. Kicked 29-1 in a 57-4 mile and draws well. And then Schrader Hanover picks up McClure here. Huge driver switch. This horse has 42 lifetime wins. Just needs to be close, and I think can outkick them. The second race is a grassroots 2-year-old filly trot here, and I'm 3 deep. The 2 top of the bar won its second start out for Etzel, and you get McClure back. This horse has 2 races. Has raced very well. Draws perfect. The 3 Charmbro Princess won its debut at Woodbine on July 13th, and then was favored after a month off and got roughed up. I think that horse is a must-use. And then the 4, Flanagan Destiny. You get 3 gold tries here from this one. Raced well in the initial start at Georgian, and then just was too far back in a couple of those races. You get Christophe Roux back, top connections, a horse that's definitely dropping and has a chance. The third race is numbers of 8,000 lifetime, and I'm 2 deep here. The 3 Deputy Sealster just won here at Hanover last time. Now you get McNair, a decent draw. I would expect a repeat, could be in the cards here. And then the 4 coming your way. This horse won twice at lower levels and then stepped up last time in a fast race at Georgia and was out for a long time. Really had no chance in that one. This horse is a closer, has had tough posts. I think can get away well and maybe outkick them late. The 4th race is the numbers of 2,000 life, and it's a tough race. I'm 3 deep here. The 2, Spectalicious, comes off 3 qualifiers for Osceola. He doesn't really show up here very often, and that last qualifier was improved. This horse draws well, and really it's a very wide open spot. So more of a connections play here. The 5, 1 drink ago. Last time was a good race here at Hanover. Ended up 3rd. And, made a couple moves in that race. Was a big price. That price is gone now, but, this horse could show speed again. And then the 6, EL Lonely Charlie. This horse has been outside its last 2 races. That was a nice rally at Hanover on August the 1st. Finished very well to be 2nd, and then really had no chance last time. Got tired late. Let's see. Switch back to Jason Ryan here. See if this horse can get a trip. My ticket's $36. You can catch all my picks on NowWhoPicks.com.
Garnet Barnsdale here with a look at today's Catch Driver Pick 4 from Hanover Raceway, where there's another great card lined up with the grassroots horses coming to town. My ticket today has 32 combinations, starting in race 1 where I'm 2 deep. My top pick is number 4, Polar Hall, who, I think if he repeats his qualifying mile from August 20th, they might be racing for second here. That was a big mile. But the other one I'm going to use on my ticket is number 5, Schrader Hanover, who brings good form in from Grand River. He's got a decent chance here to notch his second win of the season. Race 2 is where I'm going to spread. I'm going 4 deep, starting with number 4, Flanagan Destiny. Kind of an obvious one, dropping to the grassroots level here. She should get a much better result, but she's no lock, I don't think. The second one I'm using is number 1, Warwe Welcome. She has post advantage, she has speed. She's probably going to be the one to catch. Number 2, Top of the Bar, I think merits a look, getting Bob McClure in an inside post. Also, she's coming off a win. And finally, number 5, Life in the Slammer unleashed a big late kick to break her maiden in a grassroots action at Mohawk Park. She's another in with a chance here. Race 3, I'm 2 deep again, starting with number 3, Deputy Sealster, who made 2 moves to win here in good time last week. He looks good as a possible repeater. And the second one I'm taking is number 4, Coming Your Way, who shows 2 straight wins from tough posts, 2 and 3 starts back. He should be the one that the choice is going to have to fend off late. Finally, the cash leg, race 4. I probably would have singled number 8, Stanford Sealster, if he drew on the gate. He's a $40,000 London selected sale buy who's a full brother to $237,000 earner Soiree Sealster, who won a OSS gold in only her 4th start. I think if Stanford Sealster gets a good start from post 8, he's going to be tough to beat. The second one I'm using is number 2, Spectaculous. He paced his back half in 57-1 in his August 25th qualifier at Mohawk Park, and that should play well at this track, so I'm going to put him in. So here's how my ticket stacks up. It's 4-5 with 1-2, 4-5 with 3-4 with 2-8. That's $32 for $1, $66.40 if you're playing the 20-cent option. Good luck with your tickets today and enjoy the races from Hanover Raceway.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Saturday, August the 29th, temperature 18 degrees, track condition rated as good under overcast skies and a light rainfall. Special welcome to the Ontario Sire Stakes participants joining us today. All the horsemen and women, owners, trainers, drivers, and their grooms, good luck in your races this afternoon. 2 o'clock, first race post time for 11 races. Catch driver pick 4, guaranteed at $2,000, kicks off in race 1. Races 1 and 2, no changes. Today's third race, third leg of the pick 4, scratch of 7, Colima, Vet Sick. Scratch 9, Gotta Have Faith. 7 and 9, scratched race 3. We have an equipment note in the fourth race. Number 1, Ardine Gracie. Equipment hobbles 57 to 57 and a half. Front shoes from steel to aluminum. Over to race 5, second grassroots division of the OSS. 2-year-old filly trotters, driver change on the 6, Cadillac Girl to James McDonald. Race 5, 6, Cadillac Girl, James McDonald. No changes, races 6, 7, or 8. Turning over to race 9, we do have an equipment note. Race 9, 6, Larjon Lucy is adding blinkers. Race 10, driver to be announced, number 8, Talladega Sealster, driver TBA, 8, Talladega Sealster, race 10. And to our 11th and final, the Tender Pizza Pace. No Jason Ryan on the 1, Invitation to Dream. There's a driver to be announced on number 1, Invitation to Dream, in race 11. Once again, post time for the first of 11. 2 o'clock, 10 minutes away. No changes, race 1 or 2, affecting your daily double. Superfecta wagering available on all races. And the pick 4 in race 1, guaranteed $2,000 from Catch Driver.
Hey everyone, take a look at the upcoming first race, trot, non-winners of 2000, last three, bottom condition here, and certainly a compelling field, but the one that seems to stand out above the rest, and it does on the betting board as well, is number 4, Polar Hall, of a 157 and 4 qualifier. The horse had been racing at a certain point only 5 starts ago in the preferred ranks at Grand River. So that's a pretty sharp qualifier, no question about it. And Tony, when you look at the speed, I mean, he's faster by about 2 seconds than anything else in this field.
Yeah, Polar Hall definitely looks like the standout here this afternoon in the first race. Bruce Richardson trains and drives. Definitely looks like it should get the job done. Currently 7-5. The horse that is currently in the favor is the one that I'm selecting here this afternoon. I like the 5 horse in here. Picks up Bob McClure. Hasn't finished out the top 4 in the last 6 starts. Had a second place last time out at Grand River Raceway. So I think it's kind of working its way to hopefully win one of these times. But it has definitely showed that consistency that you need to see with the racehorse. But I think it's ready to take a step up and picks up Bob McClure, like I mentioned.
Just a reminder, this kicks off the Catch Driver Pick 4 with a 15% low takeout and a 2,000 guaranteed pool, starting right here in race 1. Good luck with your selections, and we'll talk to you after race 1.
Here's the first race, field of trotters on parade to leg A of the Catch Driver Pick 4, one unfinished business owned by Inglewood Stables, trainer Mal Giles, driver Brett McDonald. There's number 2, Mystery Bet, owned by Maggie Jones. Keith Jones trains and drives. Number 3 is Ancaster Sealster, owner-trainer Peter Christie, the driver Ryan Holiday. Polar Hall is the 4, owned by Kevin Davidson, trainer driver Bruce Richardson. There's the 5, Schrader Hanover. Owned by Don Schuldice, Pam Forgy trains the driver, Bob McClure. Number 6, Stormont Dundas. Owned by Jim Expo Racing Stable Limited Liability, Jason Ryan, trainer-driver. Riddle Me Miss, the 7, owned by Larry Beck and Don Schuldice, trainer Pam Forgy, the driver, Natasha Day. And to complete the field, there's the 8, CD Max, owned by Dave Williamson. Trainer Paul Mahan, Gary Mahan trains. George Ketros, your driver. Field of 8, first race, trotters, less than a couple of minutes to post time. It's the start of the catch driver, guaranteed $2,000 pick 4. Races 1 through 4, wagering available at hpibet.com. Starters called, field 4, race 1 at Hanover Raceway. Light mist continues. First race, trotters moving up in behind the gate. 1, unfinished business, Brett McDonald. 2, mystery bet, Keith Jones, then Ancaster Sealster, Ryan Holiday. Polar Hall, the 4, Bruce Richardson. 1-2, favored on the board. 5, Schrader Hanover, Bob McClure. 6, Stormont Dundas, Jason Ryan, outside Riddle Me Miss. Nat Day, trailer 8, CD Max, and George Ketros. Field for the first race, purse of $4,000, non-winners at $2,000, last 3. It's post time, race 1. Gate picks up speed into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Unfinished business is leaving out from the far outside. Schrader Hanover. In between trotters is Polar Hall. Round that first turn, Polar Hall takes over. Unfinished business. Outside, Schrader Hanover away 3rd. CD Max away closely from the inside 4th. Ancaster Sealster off stride. Mystery Bet trots away early from 5th. 6th, Stormont Dundas. Then Riddle Me Miss. Ancaster Sealster is back down in 8th. Single file, they're lined up behind Bruce Richardson. And 1-5, favorite Polar Hall onto the far turn. Looking at it second is Schrader Hanover. Unfinished business from 3rd, CD Max, trotting from 4th. Mystery Bet, 2 lengths back 5th. Then Stormont Dundas, Riddle Me Miss. Ancaster Sealster 30-2 was the opening quarter. Polar Hall sets the tempo up front. Schrader Hanover tracks from second. CD Max 7-1. He's gone to the outside. 13-1 he closed at. First up, half 102 and 1/5. Polar Hall. Inside Schrader Hanover. CD Max outside third. Unfinished Business is fourth. Mystery Bet is made a break from fifth. Stormont Dundas sixth. Then Riddle Me Miss down the backstretch towards three quarters. It's Polar Hall. CD Max inching closer from second. Schrader Hanover right there in third. Unfinished Business is fourth. Riddle Me Miss from fifth. Then sixth. Stormont Dundas three quarters. 131 and 4/5. Far turn. Polar Hall looks to close it out. CD Max, he's still digging in on the outside from second. Schrader Hanover third. Riddle Me Miss closing up fourth. They turn down the lane. Polar Hall. CD Max cannot get to him. And Bruce Richardson, Polar Hall, tough up front. CD Max second. Schrader Hanover third. Riddle Me Miss fourth. 2:02 and 4/5. Race 1 unofficial for Polar Hall, the winner. 8 CD Max second, 5 Schrader Hanover third, 7 Riddle Me Miss fourth. Back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle. First race. 4 Polar Hall, a brown 7-year-old gelded son of Amigo Hall from North to Alaska. Bred and owned by Kevin Davidson of Meaford. Bruce Richardson, winning trainer and driver. Polar Hall every quarter a winning one. Third victory in 13 starts. Trots the mile 2:02 and 4/5. Polar Hall in race 1. Mutuals 240, 210, 210. Number 8 CD Max 540, $3. 5 Schrader Hanover 240 to show. 4-8 Exactor $27, 20 cents. 485 $1 try, $38.30. Superfecta 485 and 7, $166.60. And I have 3 of the 4 again. 485, I missed on the 7. Here's a rundown. First race, Unfinished Business 5th, Mystery Bet 7th, Ancaster Sealster 8th. Polar Hall the winner, Schrader Hanover 3rd. Storm on Dundas 6th, Riddle Me Miss 4th, CD Max was 2nd. Top 5, 7, 8, 1, 3, 6, 4, 2. Quarter 30 and 3, half and 102 and 1. 3/4, 131 and 4. The mile 202 and 4/5.
Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Great Bruce's.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Taking a look at the upcoming second race, the first division of the grassroots 2-year-old trotting fillies in attendance this afternoon. And you know what, so far a wide open betting board on this particular one, money going in about 4 different directions. But Tony Elliott, what do you like in this one?
I like Flanagan Destiny. Like when I was mapping out my pick 4 ticket, like Steve mentioned, very even betting board. I went very deep in the second leg here. I'm pretty sure I had four different horses on the second leg of the pick 4 here. So good luck to you if you're still alive after the first leg. But I'm definitely all over the 4 in here. It's currently 10-1. I think it's going to drop in price as we get closer to post time. It has a lot of gold experience, which is a big check in my wagering box there for that. Was second in the first gold event of the year and was pretty impressive in there, but has since struggled against that group. Should face a lot easier here this afternoon and gets a fairly solid post position, and Chris Christopher in the bike, so you can't go wrong with that combination.
Well, I'm going in a different direction. I didn't think it'd be quite this value proposition of 35-1 right now for number 3, Charmbo Princess. Her first lifetime start in a grassroots at Mohawk. She won in 2 minutes flat, then was off for 4 weeks, had a bit of traffic and steering trouble down the lane last time out with being off for 30 days. And talking to Randy Ryer, he feels he's got that under control. And, she just needed a tightener, quite simply, after being off for 30 days. This is her hometown track as well. So I'm going to look for a little bit more value in Charmbo Princess at 35-1. I expect she'll go off at like 8 or 9, but that's where she sits right now. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming second.
The Ontario Sire Stakes first grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies. They are parading onto the track, $22,450 in purse money. There's the one, Warrawee Welcome, a muscle mass daughter, bred by Warrawee Farm, is owned by the stable Welcome Group. Mario Bayerjon trains and drives one, Warrawee Welcome. Number 2 is Top of the Bar, another muscle mass daughter, bred by Diane Ingham and Harry Rutherford. Ownership group Mark Edsel, Rob Newton, Graham Hopkins, and Peter Porter. Mark Edsel trains, Bob McClure here to drive Top of the Bar. Charmbo Princess, the 3, a royalty for life, homebred daughter, bred and owned by Jack and Randy Ryer. Jack Ryer, the trainer, driver Mike Saftik. Flanagan Destiny is the 4, another muscle mass filly, bred and owned by Liette Flanagan. Rene Dion trains, Chris Christoforou will drive 4, Flanagan Destiny. Life in the Slammer is the 5. Another royalty for life daughter, bred by Glengate, is owned by Back Stable, Glengate Farms, Brad Grant and Gaelic Stable. John Bax, the trainer, Steve Byron driving Life in the Slammer. 6 Wise Patricia, a royalty for life filly, bred by Steve Palermo and Jeff Rock, owned by Yves Sarrazin. Richard Moreau trains, Brett McDonald driving 6 YS Patricia. And to complete the field, 7, another muscle mass daughter, a Blue Blood, bred by Little E LLC. Matt and Roy Trelford share ownership. Greg McNair trains, Doug McNair to drive 7, a Blue Blood. Those are the fillies. First division of the Ontario Sire Stake Grassroots. Just a couple of minutes to post time. And with the Ontario Sire Stakes here at Hanover Raceway today, always get some extremely talented drivers with lifelong accomplishments. And although we have many good drivers every week, we're just going to touch on a couple here in this second race. Mario Bayerjon, there he is on the 1, Warrawee Welcome. 7,792 career victories for Mario Bayerjon. And he is over $98.6 million in career earnings. Just over $98 million in career earnings for Mario Bayerjon, and there he is on the 1, Warrawee Welcome. Driving the 3, there's a look at Mike Saftik. He has over 5,300 wins to his credit, and he is just over $101 million in career driving earnings. $101.6 million for Mike Saftik lifetime. There's a look at the 4, Flanagan Destiny. Nice to see Chris Christoforou back in the bike. 6,600 wins to his credit and just over $114 million in career purse earnings. Horses driven by Chris Christoforou, and that's him there on 4, Flanagan Destiny. There's a look at 5, Life in the Slammer, and that's Steve Byron aboard. 3,537 career victories for Steve Byron as a driver, and over $26 million. And doing it all mostly the hard way on the B track. And Steve has a drive tonight. Woodbine Mohawk Park hosting their big night. Steve has a drive in the Armbro Flight Final. So a great group of young trotters and a great group of drivers joining us here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. You have less than a minute for the second race, first division of the OSS. Starters call. 2-year-old trotting fillies. They're moving up in behind the gate. Recap the rail out. 1, Warrawee Welcome for Mario Bayerjon. 2, Top of the Bar, Bob McClure. 3, Charmbo Princess, Mike Saftik. 4, Flanagan Destiny for Chris Christoforou. 5, Life in the Slammer, Steve Byron. 6, Wise Patricia, Brett McDonald. And outside 7, A Blue Blood for Doug McNair. Field of 7, Ontario sired 2-year-old trotting fillies. 4, Muscle Mass Daughters. And 3, Royalty for Lives. $22,450 on the line. 2-year-old fillies lined up on the gate into the stretch, and here they come. They're off for Charmbo Princess, the early break. A Blue Blood fires from the outside. Warrawee Welcome, top of the bar. Outside away third to that first turn. Flanagan Destiny will come away in fourth. Early fifth, Life in the Slammer. Then sixth, Wise Patricia. Eighth of a mile complete. Doug McNair hustled A Blue Blood to the front. Up front by 2. Warrawee Welcome trots from second. Top of the bar continues third. Looking at it fourth, that's Flanagan Destiny. Then 2 lengths back in fifth, Life in the Slammer. Opening quarter, 31 seconds flat. Wise Patricia looks at it sixth, and off stride again, Charmbo Princess as they trot the far turn. A Blue Blood, Doug McNair is up front. Off stride went Life in the Slammer. Off that turn, Warrawee Welcome looks at it second. Over towards your half-mile marker, tipping to the outside. Top of the bar is underway, first up third. Flanagan Destiny will pick up second over, cover in fourth. Then Wise Patricia fifth. They buy the half. A Blue Blood is up front. A well-rated 104, 33 seconds, second quarter rating. A Blue Blood is up front. Outside, top of the bar from second. Warrawee Welcome looks at it in third. Flanagan Destiny is up into the hunt fourth. Wise Patricia fifth. Off stride again, Life in the Slammer. They trump the back stretch towards 3/4. A Blue Blood lets it out a notch now. Widens back to a length. Top of the bar from second. Warrawee Welcome looks at it third. Still close fourth. Flanagan Destiny, she's going to have a peak. 3 wide, 3/4, 135 and 2. A Blue Blood, top of the bar, still digging in. Right there, Flanagan Destiny. Warrawee Welcome. Out wide is Wise Patricia. Top of the stretch. A Blue Blood is headed all her way. Top of the bar, inching closer. A Blue Blood, top of the bar, takes over. Flanagan Destiny, Wise Patricia out wide. Top of the bar to Blue Blood. Top of the bar, got up. A Blue Blood second. Flanagan Destiny third. Wise Patricia fourth. Mile trotted in 2:06. Second race, 2, top of the bar. The winners, 7 A Blue Blood second, 4 Flanagan Destiny third, 6 Wise Patricia fourth, 2, 7, 4, 6. The mile in 2:06. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, Ontario Sire Stake Grassroot Victor 2, top of the bar. Muscle Mass Daughter out of the Conway Hall Mare Balance Bar. Bred by Diane Ingham and Harry Rutherford, is owned by Mark Edsel of Rockwood, Robert Newton of Walkerton, Graham Hopkins from Chesley, and Peter Porter of Port Dover. Mark Edsel's the trainer. Bob McClure in the bike for the victory. Second win, third start, top of the bar, the mile in 2:06. Bob McClure, 13 drives tonight. North America Cup night at Mohawk. He'll be in every dash. A winner of over 2,650 races. Over $25 million already in purse earnings. Horses driven by Bob McClure. And he's here with top of the bar, the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle. Here's the payoffs. Top of the bar, $7.90, $4.70, and $2.90. 7 of Blue Blood, $7.60, $5.50. 4 Flanagan Destiny, $3.20 to show. 4-2 the Daily Double, $16.10. 2-7 Exactor, $80.40. 2-7 $4 Triactor, $102.10. 2-7-4-6 the Superfecta, $188.03. Here's a rundown. Hanover's second race, where we welcome fifth. Top of the bar, the winner. Charmbo Princess, seventh. Flanagan Destiny, third. Life in the Slammer, sixth. Wise Patricia, fourth. A Blue Blood, second. 5-1-7, 3-6-4-2, quarter in 31. Half in 104. 3 quarters, 135 and 2. And top of the bar, a $25,000 Lexington sale purchase last year is victorious for her second time in her short career, 206 flat.
Avoid that midday lull and spend some time with Amy. And, of course, the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Hear the latest and share a few laughs. It's Middays with Amy from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on 92.3 The Dock.
Well, a very good way for Bob McClure to kick off his day with a win in a $22,000 sire stake, with top of the bar, of course, on tap later tonight, $3.3 million in purse money, including the Pepsi North America Cup at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So it could be a big day for Bob McClure getting kicked off here. Turning over to race number 3, a non-winners of $8,000 affair pace. And certainly you have to give strong consideration to number 3, Deputy Sealster. Doug McNair in the bike. He's had good success with this one previously with a romping win about 5 back. Comes off a nice victory last week as well, and certainly has to be considered the top choice in here. Looking elsewhere, coming your way, number 4. This one, 3 wins in the last 6 and serious amount of class relief back to a level where this horse was very successful not too long ago. So that looks like a strong contender in there with Bruce Richardson in the bike. And then rounding out the top 3, number 6, Don't Exclude Me. Again, you know, some class relief here. Has been picking up some checks, you know, 4th and 5th kind of thing, 56, 57 pacing. Won't have to go anywhere near as fast today. And certainly the class relief, this horse should enjoy that and do a little bit better, and I have it rounding out the top 3 in the upcoming 3rd race. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming 3rd.
Just a couple of minutes to the upcoming 3rd race at Hanover Raceway. We have a scratch of 7, Colima, scratch 9, Gotta Have Faith. Here's a look at the selections, all 3 of us. Mike and Garnet and myself selecting 3, Deputy Sealster on top. Post parade, there's the 1 Gatsby Panic, owned by Alan Kipfer. Alan Bredner trains, driver Nat Day. Mock and Load the 2, owned by Craig Parrott, trainer Bud Sinclair, driver Brett McDonald. Deputy Sealster 3 is owned by Dale Fritz. Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison and BWP stable, Dale Fritz training, driver Doug McNair. Coming your way, the 4, owned and trained by Heather Pickett, driver Bruce Richardson. Shark Idea, the 5, is owned by John Lougheed, Doreen DeJong, Tony Elliott, John Lougheed trainer, driver Bob McClure. Don't Exclude Me, the 6, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer, driver Preston Shaw. 7, Scratch to complete the field, the 8, Della's Boy, owned by Ross Batten. Dr. Paul Rutherford, Ross Batten trains and drives. That's the field for the 3rd race, just a couple of minutes of wagering time remaining. There's a look at the current even money favorite, now 6-5. He just changed, Deputy Sealster. Doug McNair back aboard, the Dale Fritz trainee with 2 wins and 9 starts this year. Driver Doug McNair has been with us all summer here at Hanover Raceway, and we appreciate it. He's a winner of over 3,500 races already in his career, just over 10 years of driving, and over $59 million in purse earnings. Horses driven by Doug. Doug has 12 drives tonight, North America Cup night at Mohawk, so good luck to Hanover's top driver, Doug McNair, tonight, as he participates in 12 dashes at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Less than a minute of wagering time remaining here on Hanover's 3rd. Gate is rolling, 3rd race, rail out, 1 Gatsby Panic, Nat Day, 2 Mock and Load, Brett McDonald. Then Deputy Sealster Doug McNair, coming your way, Bruce Richardson, Shark Idea, Bob McClure. 6 outside, Don't Exclude Me, Preston Shaw, 7 Scratch, Trailer 8, Della's Boy, Ross Batten. Field of 7, 3rd race, non-winners of 8,000 life. They go the mile, purse $4,400, post time, race 3. Gates in the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Deputy Sealster fires out. Gatsby Panic protects the pylons. Into the first turn, coming your way, leaving out from 3rd. Mock and Load between them is 4th. Widest of all, Don't Exclude Me from 5th. Early 6th is Della's Boy. Shark Idea comes away in 7th over towards the opening quarter. Doug McNair and Deputy Sealster up front where you want to be, but company's coming your way is alongside. Those two will race by that opening quarter. Don't Exclude Me parked out, forcing the action from 3rd. Gatsby Panic 4th. 30-1 opening quarter coming your way. Bruce Richardson allowed to clear to the front. Don't Exclude Me Now is driving up on the outside 2nd. Deputy Sealster chases those two from 3rd. Gatsby Panic is in 4th. Off the turn, Muck and Load 5th. Della's Boy, Shark Idea by the half mile inside coming your way. Don't Exclude Me in the outside from 2nd. There by the half in a minute and 1/5. 30 seconds, 2nd quarter. Deputy Sealster, Pocket Sitter 3rd. Gatsby Panic is 4th. Muck and Load has gone to the outside 5th. Della's Boy 6th, Shark Idea 7th. They turn down the backstretch. Coming your way, Bruce Richardson has been used hard up front. Long mile for Don't Exclude Me. Deputy Sealster retakes 2nd. 3 wide. Here comes Della's Boy 5th, now 4th. Inside Gatsby Panic. Out with that cover wide. Shark Idea 3/4. 1:31. Far turn coming your way. Deputy Sealster is going to have a peek to the outside from 2nd. Gatsby Panic up the pylons 3rd. Della's Boy 4th. Top of the lane coming your way. And here comes Deputy Sealster. He's off the helmet to the outside. Battling on the inside coming your way. But Deputy Sealster will cruise up. Deputy Sealster, the best for Doug McNair. Coming your way 2nd. Della's Boy 3rd. Gatsby Panic 4th. 2:02-1. Third race, 3 Deputy Sealster, the winner, 4 coming your way. 2nd, 8 Della's Boy, 3rd, 1 Gatsby Panic, 4th, 3-4-8-1, mile 2:02 1/5. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway Winners Circle enclosure, 3rd race winner 3 Deputy Sealster, Brown 3-year-old colt by Thinking Out Loud from Drinking Games. Owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ed Atchison and BWP Stable. Dale Fritz the trainer, Doug McNair and the bike for the victory. 3rd win in 10 and back-to-back here at Hanover. Deputy Sealster 2:02 1/5. Doug McNair is the nation's leading driver in wins, the nation's leading driver in purse earnings. And Hanover Raceway's leading driver. Good luck tonight, Doug. 12 drives at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And he gets the job done here in the 3rd. Mutuals, Deputy Sealster, 2:20, 2:30, 2:10. Coming your way, 4:40, 2:30, and 8 Della's Boy, 4:90. Exactor 3 and 4, $9.60. 3, 4, 8, $1 try, $33.95. Superfecta 3, 4, 8, and 1, $1 super, $392.10. There's the rundown. Third race, Gatsby Panic, fourth, Mock and Load, sixth. Deputy Sealster, the winner, coming your way, second. Shark Idea, fifth. Don't Exclude Me, seventh. Kalima Scratched and 8 Dallas Boy, third. 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, 7. Scratch 3, quarter, 30 and 1. Half in a minute, 1/5. 3/4, 1:31. The mile, 2:02 and 1.
Weekends are always better when 92.3 The Doc and Jess are on your radio. Have some fun and find out what's going on. The perfect pairing for whatever plans you have. Jessica, Saturdays and Sundays on 92.3 The Doc.
So Deputy Sealster delivers as your 1-9 favorite, as we thought he might, and sharp looking score there. And with Doug McNair in the bike, and of course Doug McNair could have a big day tonight as well with the Pepsi North America Cup and a huge $3.3 million card on tap at Woodbine Mohawk Park. But here we turn over to race number 4, a $4,200 non-winners of 2,000 maiden affair. And Tony Elliott, who do you like in this one?
I'm going to go with a trailing spot here. Stanford Sealster with Austin starting the bike. Keith Hasty's new horse here. He qualified in 59-4. Pretty impressive qualifier there, to say the least. Came home in 29-3. I think is ready to take the next step up. Even though it doesn't really have any parimutuel experience, I think it has plenty of talent to get the job done here. We'll have to navigate its way from post position 8, but it's currently at 3-1. A little bit of value there. I expect that to drop a little bit more as we get closer to post time.
As mentioned by Garnet Barnsdale, a $40,000 yearling purchase at the Western Fair London yearling sale. So its first parimutuel start for number 8, Stanford Sealster. I'm going in a different direction, looking for a bit of a value play here. I'm going to go to number 7, Crooksy. Certainly going to be, some double-digit odds on this one, but a very solid qualifier at Grand River. Just a 2-year-old pacing colt by Big Jim, homebred for Bill Brown and Brenda Darrell. But this one, 59-4 back half, is impressive. It's just, can he manage post 7 in his first parimutuel start? That's always tough, obviously. So we'll see how that happens. If you get decent odds, 15, 17 to 1, something like that, I'd take a shot at him. And it's a wide open affair in here in this race number 4. So good luck with your selections in this upcoming race.
Race 4, Hanover Raceway. On parade, there's a look at the 1, Ardine Gracie. Owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, driver, Tom Smith. Spectaculous, the 2. Owned by Earl Hill Jr., trainer, Carmen Osciello, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Sunshine Queens, the 3, owner, trainer, driver, Terry Fritz. Four, You Are a Surprise to Me, is owned by JJ's Stables. Ricky Montgomery trains, driver, Bob McClure. One Drink Ago, the 5, owned by Heather Pickett and Chris Jewett and John Gray. Heather Pickett trainer, driver, Bruce Richardson. EL Lonely Charlie, the 6, owned by James Edward Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson, driver Jason Ryan. Crooksy is the 7, owned by Bill Brown and Brenda DeReeb. Kyle Boston's trainer, driver Brett McDonald. And the 8, Stanford Sealster, owned and trained by Keith Hasty, the driver, is Austin Sorey. Field of 8, Hanover Raceway's 4th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Good luck with your Superfecta wagering selections. Both Garnet and myself going with the 8 Stanford Sealster. Mike from Nahu Mike going 2 Spectaculous. Good luck with your wagering selections. There's a look at the 7 Crooksy, and harness racing is always full of great stories, and I can tell you the 2-year-old Big Jim Colt Crooksy, he is named in memory of Corporal Tyler Crooks, who was killed in the line of duty in Afghanistan. Crooksy makes his first start today, so good luck to those connections. Tough spot in post 7, but Crooksy, in memory of Corporal Tyler Crooks, another great harness racing story here at Hanover Raceway. Just a couple of minutes now for your 4th race. Here's a driver change being announced for the first time at Hanover Raceway, race 8. Race 8 will have no Robert Shepard from race 8 on. Number 4, Katie Roses in the 8th race. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Race 8, 4, Katie Roses make the driver Brett McDonald. Less than 1 minute. Starting gates into position, and Hanover Raceway starter Mike Strom picks up this 4th race. Field recap from the rail out. 1 is Ardine Gracie, Tom Smith. 2 Spectaculous, Daryl Thiessen. 3 Sunshine Queen, Terry Fritz. 4 You Are a Surprise to Me, Bob McClure. Then 1 Drink Ago, Bruce Richardson. EL Lonely Charlie, Jason Ryan. Outside Crooksy for Brett McDonald. Trailer 8, Stanford Sealster, Austin Sorey. It's a field of 8, 4th race, non-winners at 2,000 life. They go the mile for $4,200. It's post time, race 4. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Gapped a little, You Are a Surprise to Me, rough gated. Sunshine Queen fires out quickly. Spectaculous will get away from second. One Drink Ago outside early in third. Ardine Gracie looks at it from fourth. EL Lonely Charlie settles in from fifth. Stanford Sealster sixth. Crooksy from the outside seventh. And the early trailer, You Are a Surprise to Me. Over towards the opening quarter, Terry Fritz has put Sunshine Queen up front by a couple lengths early. Spectaculous looks at it second. Ardine Gracie there in third. One Drink Ago is fourth, opening quarter, 30 2/5. EL Lonely Charlie looks at it from fifth. Then sixth, Stanford Sealster, Crooksy seventh, and the trailer, You Are a Surprise to Me, is in eighth. They pace on that bottom turn. Up front, Terry Fritz with Sunshine Queen. Spectaculous looks at it second. Ardine Gracie third. First up to the outside. Here comes EL Lonely Charlie now with a rush. Also out with that cover, Stanford Sealster by the half, and EL Lonely Charlie takes over. Half in a 102 and 4. Sunshine Queen from second. Spectaculous took out first up now from third. Ardine Gracie is racing fourth. Fifth on the outside as they pace the turn is Stanford Sealster. Sixth up the pylons, One Drink Ago. Then seventh, widest of all, You Are a Surprise to Me, and Crooksy, and they race by 3/4. EL Lonely Charlie is up front by 3. Sunshine Queen second. Spectaculous back inside third. 3/4, 132 and 1. Stanford Sealster coming in the outside fourth. Ardine Gracie is fifth. Then You Are a Surprise to Me, bottom turn. EL Lonely Charlie. Jason Ryan is up front 5 off stride when Stanford Sealster at the top of the stretch. EL Lonely Charlie. Jason Ryan's going to cruise in the fourth. EL Lonely Charlie. Sunshine Queen second. Spectaculous third. Ardine Gracie fourth. Mile 203 and 2. Race 4, 6 EL Lonely Charlie the winner, 3 Sunshine Queen second, 2 Spectaculous third, 1 Ardine Gracie fourth, 6-3-2-1. Back in front of us, race 4 winner, 6 EL Lonely Charlie, 2-year-old Up the Credit out of Lonesome Cat, owned by James Lewis of Angus, Tim Jacobson the trainer, Jason Ryan in the bike for the victory. EL Lonely Charlie's first in 5, the mile 203 and 2. Mutual ZL Lonely Charlie, $9.50. 14.10 to place, $4.40 to show. 3 Sunshine Queen, $20 to place, $8.50 to show. 2 Spectaculous, $2.60 to show. 6-3 Exactor, $141.90. 6-3-2 Triactor, $181.93. There's rundown race 4, Hanover, Ardine Greasy 4th, Spectaculous 3rd. Sunshine Queen 2nd, You Are a Surprise to Me 6th. 1 Drink Ago 5th, The Own Lonely Charlie, the race winner. Crooksy was 8th and Stanford Sealster 7th. Top 4-3-2, 6-5-1, 8-7 quarter, 30 and 2. Half in 102 and 4, 3 quarters 132 and 1 the mile, 203 and 2/5.
Great Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Great Bruce's.
Welcome back, Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott along with you. And we want to update the free survivor contest that we have. 132 of you started out this afternoon, and after race number 4, we have 62 left. So congratulations if you're still alive. As we move to race number 5 in our second division of the grassroots for 2-year-old trotting fillies for 22,000 plus. This afternoon, Tony Elliott, what catches your eye in race number 5 here?
I'm going to go back with Bob McClure here. He got the job done in the first grassroots division here this afternoon. He's very hot, probably one of the hottest drivers in North America right now, so you can't really go wrong with him. All muscle and sass. Looked like it kind of got shuffled back to 7th in its last race. Finally got up for 2nd, last quarter 29-3. Gets a good position this afternoon, and like I mentioned, gets Bob McClure, so that's enough for me to give her the nod here in this afternoon's 5th race. Steve?
Yeah, she's certainly a strong contender. I'm going in a different direction. A 2-year-old trotting filly by Angus Hall named Snowfella, number 4. This particular horse was good enough to get to the Pure Ivory final at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Didn't place in that particular race, but last time out in a grassroots very similar to this, a field of 10, finished 3rd, trotted very well, and in this compact field of 6, I think she'll get away and be in good spot for Robert Shepard, and is a strong contender in here. So however you see it, good luck with your selections in the upcoming 5th.
Race 5, Ontario Sire Stakes, 2nd Division, 2-year-old filly trotters. Number 1, Doing It All, Cadabra filly, bred by Diane Ingham and Harry Rutherford. Menhammer Stuteri, the owner, John Bax trains, driver Steve Byron on Doing It All. She was a $100,000 Lexington sale purchase. There's the 2, Purse Stealer, Muscle Mass filly. Bred by Glengate Farms, is owned by Bill Maines, Vic Putty, and Robert McNerney. Vic Putty, the trainer. Nick Stewart driving the $16,000 Lexington filly, Purse Stealer. All Muscles and Sass, another Muscle Mass daughter, 16K Harrisburg purchase. Bred by Jeff Ruck, is owned by Maggie Jones and Jody Simmons. Keith Jones, the trainer. Bob McClure to drive, All Muscles and Sass. Snowfalla, the 4, and Angus Hall, daughter. Bred and owned by Robert Key, Rod Boyd, the trainer, driver Robert Shepard on Snowfalla. Tribeca Sealsters, the 5, a Wheeling and Dealing daughter. Bred by Sealster Farms, owned by John Copas Stables, Clay Harlan Horner, Drybar Stables, John Copas trains, Randy Waples driving, Tribeca Sealster. And number 6, Cadillac Girl. A Cadabra filly, $40,000 Lexington sale purchase, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Brenda Waxman, Richard Moreau, now the trainer, and James McDonald, here to drive Cadillac Girl. It's the 2nd grassroots division for 2-year-old trotting fillies, the Ontario Sire Stakes. Just a couple of minutes to post time. And once again, Hanover Raceway proud to have some great drivers, great horses here with the Ontario Sire Stakes. There's a look at the 4, Snowfalla. Angus Hall filly for Robert Key, Rod Boyd, and Robert Shepard. 3,800 career victories for Rob Shepard and over $26.7 million in purse earnings. Horses Rob has drove. And Robert has a couple of drives tonight as well at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Good luck here and good luck there tonight, Robert Shepard. There's a look at number 6, Cadillac Girl. Moving from trainer Isaac Waxman to Richard Moreau. James McDonald picks up the catch drive. Nice to see James in the bike. 2,209 career wins. over $33 million in purse earnings for James McDonald, and he's here to drive Cadillac Girl in this second division. And one more we'll catch up with. He's right in front of the grandstand, and that's Tribeca Sealster and driver Randy Waples. 6,640 career wins, over $131 million in purse earnings. Randy Waples, he's got the rail in a North America Cup tonight. He's got a drive in the $400,000 Fan Hanover. First, he's going to steer Tribeca Sealster for John Copas in this second grassroots division. Good luck with how you see Race 5 playing out here at Hanover. Less than a minute. Stutters called to race 5. 2-year-old trotting fillies will recap rail out. Number 1, Doing It All, Steve Byron. 2, Purse Stealer for Nick Stewart. 3, All Muscle and Sass, Bob McClure. 4, Snowfalla, Robert Shepard. 5, Tribeca Sealster, Randy Waples. 6, Cadillac Girl for James McDonald. All Muscle and Sass, the even money favorite. Field of 6, 2-year-old Ontario sired trotting fillies. Purse of $22,100. It's post time. Race 5. Compact field of 6 fillies on the gate. They swing into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Cadillac Girl made a break. Snowfalla fires out. All Muscle and Sass now off stride. Doing It All will inherit second around to that first turn. Snowfalla Doing It All from second. Purse Stealer come away trotting in third. Tribeca Sealster fourth. All Muscle and Sass reset quick is with the field fifth and off stride again sixth. It's Cadillac Girl as they trot by the opening quarter. Up on the front end for Robert Shepard, Snowfalla. Doing It All tracks from second. Opening quarter 31-3. Into the far turn third, Purse Stealer. Fourth, Tribeca Sealster starts to the outside. Then All Muscle and Sass and Cadillac Girl as they trot off that bottom turn. Snowfalla, Angus Hall filly up front to cut it out. Doing It All, pocket sitter second. Tribeca Sealster advancing steadily in the outside. Purse Stealer looks at it fourth. And Tribeca Sealster takes over by the half, 104 3/5, a well-rated 33 seconds, second quarter, but Tribeca Sealster takes over now for Randy Waples. Snowfalla looks at it second. Here comes Doing It All on the outside for Steve Byron from third. Purse Stealer is fourth. Cadillac Girl fifth. All Muscle and Sass, and they trot by three quarters. Tribeca Sealster Doing It All second. From third, Snowfalla. 3/4 trotted in 135, and they trot to the far turn. Tribeca Sealster up front. Doing It All still inching closer from second. Then third is Snowfalla. Cadillac Girl fourth, Purse Stealer fifth to the top of the stretch. Tribeca Sealster doing it all, digging in the outside, doing it all. Tribeca Sealster off stride went Snowfalla, doing it all. Tribeca Sealster doing it all. Steve Byron gets it done. Tribeca Sealster second, Cadillac Girl third, Snowfalla off stride across the wire fourth, 2:07 and 2. Inquiry sign has been posted in race 5. Unofficially 1 doing it all, the winner. 5 Tribeca Sealster second. 6 Cadillac Girl third. 4 Snowfalla fourth. 1, 5, 6, 4. Judges will review the breaking horses from the 5th race. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, race 5, second grassroots division winner, 1 doing it all. She's a bay 2-year-old filly by Cadabra from the Angus Hall mare, Cool Creek Breeze. Bred by Diane Ingham and Harry Rutherford, Manhammer Stuteri. Paris, Kentucky, John Bax, the winning trainer, Steve Byron. In the bike for the victory. Doing it all's first in 5, the mile 2:07 and 2. Steve Byron gets the job done in race 5, second grassroots division. Good luck tonight down at Woodbine Mohawk Park as Steve has a drive there in the Armbro Flight Final for $220K. Coming up on the television monitors, the inquiry the judges are reviewing regarding the breaking horses in race 5. Judges reviewing the break of 6 Cadillac Girl after the start and the 4 Snowfalla at the wire have determined there were no violations. Results will stand 1, 5, 6, 4. There's the mutuals. Race 5, 1 Doing It All, 970, 450, 430. 5 Tribeca Sealster, 1850. $7, 6 Cadillac Girl third, 260. Exactor combination of 1 and 5 from Hanover's fifth race, $174.90. $1.156 Triactor, $252.25. And the Superfecta 1564, $1 ticket, $946.15. Race 5, order of finish, Hanover Raceway, 1 Doing It All, the winner. Purse Stealer was 6th. A Muscle and Sass 5th. Snowfall 4th. Tribeca Sealster 2nd. Cadillac Girl 3rd. 165, 4, 2, 3. Quarter 31 and 3. Half and 104 and 3. 3/4 135. The mile 207 and 2.
Avoid that midday lull and spend some time with Amy. And, of course, the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Hear the latest and share a few laughs. It's Middays with Amy from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on 92.3 The Dock.
Doing it all, did it all in that division of the grassroots here this afternoon. Got the job done in the final strides. Congratulations to Connections on that 2-year-old filly trotter taking the second grassroots division of the day. We got one more coming up in race 7, but until then, we have a quick update on the Survivor Challenge. We currently have 15 left from the original over 130 people who joined at the beginning before the first race. So congratulations to the 15 that are remaining. We'll keep you updated as we venture through that over the last 5 races here this afternoon. Another little update. We currently on the Hanover Raceway website, we have the Ontario State Neighborhood Adoption Society fundraiser auction. There's plenty of awesome items on there, including golf passes to Cobble Beach. They're currently way undervalued right now. You can currently definitely scoop those up for way less than if you actually paid the full price for that. Tons of awesome items on there, like I said. So go check that out. It's open till 6 o'clock tonight. Taking a look at race 6 here, which will be coming up momentarily. I'm going with the 2 in here. I think it's going to be tough to beat. One last time out with Doug McNair in the bike. Gets Robert Shepard this time out. Was a dominant winner by a 3/4 length in 1:58.4. I think it gets a good position. Another good driver hops on the bike here, so I think it's going to get the job done. But you can't forget about the 13-year-old mare Destiny Cruz. Currently 6-5 on the board. Didn't fare so well last time out. Got a little bit of traffic trouble, but it has tons of early speed, and it has a position 3 rather than the poor positions she's got in the last few starts here. So I think the position 3 is definitely going to be an asset to her and gets Austin starting the bike, one of Hanover Raceway's top drivers. So we wish you luck, however you look at it here this afternoon for this afternoon's 6th race. A lot of exciting racing action coming up over the next hour, and we wish you luck in this afternoon's 6th race.
Race 6 at Hanover Raceway is up next. There are no changes as programmed. Fillies and mares are making their way onto the track. There's a look at 1, Edam's Ellie. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, Jeff Williamson, trainer Daryl Thiessen to drive. Number 2 is Edam's Trauma, owned by Allison Hepburn and Sean Breezebois. Dave Fry, the trainer, driver Rob Shepard. Destiny Cruz, the 3, is owned by Cameron McQueen, Pat Shepard, trainer, Austin Sorey driving. Heartbeat and Sizzle is the 4, owned by Russ Gourley, trainer Derek Anderson, driver Bruce Richardson. Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell, trainer, driver Ryan Holiday. Scottish Mox, the 6, owned by Daniel Meade, trainer Rob Doyle, driver James McDonald. Mark Your Page, the 7, owned by Linda Richardson, trainer Bud Sinclair, driver Brett McDonald. And the 8, Barry Yuvon, owned by Derek Marks and Brent Martin, Jim Kerr, trainer, driver Nick Stewart. Race 6, just a couple of minutes to post time. Here's a driver change announced for the first time. Hanover Raceway's 9th race, race 9. Number 2, Credit to Burn, make the driver Tom Smith. Race 9, 2 Credit to Burn, driver Tom Smith. Starters called. 6th race. Pacers scoring is complete as they move up behind the gate. 1 Edams Ellie, Daryl Thiessen. 2 Edams Trauma, Rob Shepard, then Destiny Cruz, Austin Sorey. Heartbeat and Sizzle, Bruce Richardson. Black Creek Rosebud, Ryan Holiday. 6 Scottish Mock, James McDonald. Outside, Mark Your Page, Brett McDonald. Trailer 8, Barry Yuvon, Nick Stewart. Field of 8, 6th race. Fillies and Mares, 7 Claimer. They go the mile for $3,800. It's post time, race 6. Race 6 into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. The Destiny Cruise fires out. Also leaving middle of the racetrack. Black Creek Rosebud from the rail. Edam Zelly into that first turn. Off stride went Heartbeat and Sizzle. That'll scatter a few there in the backfield as they race on that turn. Off stride there now with the traffic trouble was Edam's Trauma. Also, Scottish Mock tied up a bit. The Destiny Cruise, Austin Sory is up front by 4 by the opening quarter. Black Creek Rosebud landed in second. From third, that is Mark Your Page. Edam Zelli pacing fourth. Barry Yvonne is fifth, 29 seconds flat. Then sixth, Scottish Mock. From seventh on the turn, Edam's Trauma. And back down pacing is Heartbeat and Sizzle. They're off the turn over towards the half. On the front end for Austin Sory is 13-year-old Destiny Cruise. Black Creek Rosebud sits the pocket from second. Mark Your Page third. Edam Zelli first up to the outside fourth by the half mile. A minute and 1/5. Up front, Destiny Cruise. Pocket sitter for Holiday is Black Creek Rosebud. Mark Your Page in third. Edam Zelli outside fourth. Barry Yvonne racing fifth. Then 8 lengths back to Scottish Mock. Edam's Trauma and Heartbeat and Sizzle. They race by 3/4. Destiny Cruise up front. Black Creek Rosebud second, giving chase from third. Mark Your Page, Edam Zelli outside 3/4. 130 flat. Bottom turn, Destiny Cruise. Out of the pocket comes Black Creek Rosebud with room. Edam Zelli from third. Mark Your Page fourth. Barry Yvonne fifth. Top of the stretch, Destiny Cruise outside. Black Creek Rosebud is going to go on by, but Destiny Cruise is battling back this week. Destiny Cruise comes back. Black Creek Rosebud second, Edam Zelli third, Mark Your Page fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 6, 3, Destiny Cruise, the winner. 5, Black Creek Rosebud second. 1, Edam Zelli third. 7, Mark Your Page fourth. 3, 5, 1, 7. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle enclosure, race 6 winner 3, Destiny Cruise, a bay 13-year-old Badlands Hanover mare owned by Cameron McQueen of London, Pat Shepard the trainer, Austin Sory of the bike for the victory. Win 5 in 21 outings. Destiny Cruise gets the job done for Austin Sory. 2 minutes and 2/5. Destiny Cruise returns 12:20, 440 and 420. Black Creek Rosebud 510, 750, and Edam's Ellie 360 to show. Race 6 exactor combination of 3 and 5. $48.90. $1.351 triactor, $97 even. And your Superfecta, race 6, 3517, $406.33. Race 6 order finish, Edam's Ellie 3rd, Edam's Trauma 7th. Destiny Cruise the winner, Heartbeat and Sizzle was 8th. Black Creek Rosebud 2nd, Scottish Mock 6th. Mark Your Page 4th and Barry Yvonne 5th. Top 371, 82645, quarter 29. Half in a minute 1/5, 3/4 1:30, mile 2 minutes 2/5.
Great Bruce's favorite country.
Destiny Cruz certainly showed her toughness here this afternoon. She's also proved why she has now 59 wins in her career. Congratulations, Connection, on that 13-year-old mare. Turning over to page 7 here, or race 7, I should say. Before we do that, we'll take a look at the Survivor Challenge. We have 2 left, so we're getting right down to the end of it here. Congratulations to those 2 people, and we'll definitely announce the winner of that once we get one remaining, or if they happen to make the rest of the card. With those 2 people, they will each split $50. So, and congratulations to those 2, and we'll see how that plays out. Jumping into race 7, I think the 3 is definitely going to be proving up to her odds. Currently 1-9 on the board. Tipsy and Dixie for the stable.ca. We got a lot of stable members here, so we hope this horse can definitely perform up to its current odds, and I believe it will. Coming off a 4th place finish over Grand River Raceway in the gold event, drops on the grassroots level. It should face a lot easier here. Was in the race that was a Canadian record mile at Grand River Raceway, so definitely will look to, it proves it can get around half. 58-3 over Grand River should definitely be enough to get the job done here this afternoon. This afternoon's 7th race. It should be a great race and the last division of the grassroots, so we wish you luck as you try to map out this 7th race. Good luck with your selections, and we'll send it up to Rick Ryer with the post parade.
Ontario Sire Stakes, 3rd Grassroots Division. Trotting fillies parading onto the track. There's one whole lot of lovin'. Muscle Mass filly bred by Kentuckiana Farms and Celebrity Farms. Now owned by Mark Stacy, Landmark 13 Racing Stable, and Hudson Standard bred this $45,000 Lexington purchase, trained and driven by Sean Stacy. Whole lot of lovin'. Number 2, Fortune Teller's K, Angus Hall daughter, bred and owned by Robert Key. Rod Boyd, the trainer. Robert Shepard drives 2, Fortune Teller's K. Tipsy and Dixie, the 3, a Muscle Mass daughter, bred by Schaefer and Sons, owned by the stable Tipsy and Dixie. Harry Polton trains. James McDonald drives a $13,000 Lexington purchase, Tipsy and Dixie. Number 4, Darling Please, a merchandiser filly, bred by Gregory Peck and Christy Marcos. John Holding and Morley Bosworth share the ownership. John, the trainer. Ryan Holiday to drive, Darling Please. Luminary Hanover, the 5, Muscle Mass filly, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, owned by Robert Burgess. Carmen Osceola trains the $25,000 Harrisburg graduate. Daryl Thiessen gets the call on 5, Luminary Hanover. And there we are to the 6, moving to the top. A Cadabra daughter, bred by Diane Ingham and Harry Rutherford. Colonel Schneider owns and trains. Bruce Richardson driving the $20,000 Lexington purchase. 6, moving to the top. That's the field of 6 2-year-old Ontario sired trotting fillies. Just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. Starting gates into position. Race 7. It's the third grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Race 7, short field of 6, moving up 1 whole lot 11 for Sean Stacy. 2 fortune tellers, K, Rob Shepard, then Tipsy and Dixie, James McDonald. 4 Darling Please, Ryan Holiday. 5 Eliminary Hanover, Daryl Thiessen. 6 moving to the top for Bruce Richardson. Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old filly trotters. $22,100 in purse money. It's post time, race 7. Early break by the 2 fortune tellers, K, but she is back at it. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Tipsy and Dixie leaves out. Fortune Tellers K recovered nicely, moves away second, whole lot 11 from the inside third. Luminary Hanover outside early in fourth, moving to the top fifth, and the early trailer in sixth after an eighth of a mile is Darling Please, but James McDonald has Tipsy and Dixie up front. Over to the opening quarter. Fortune Tellers K from second. 2 lengths back. Whole lot 11 looks at it third. Luminary Hanover fourth. Opening quarter. A comfortable 32 seconds. Moving to the top. They're fifth. And Darling Please is in sixth. Bottom turn. James McDonald. Tipsy and Dixie right off her fourth place gold finish. And she is up front. Leading them towards the half. Fortune Tellers K tracks from second. Whole lot 11 looks at it third. Darling Please underway outside fourth. Luminary Hanover and moving to the top as they trot by the half. Tipsy and Dixie up front. 104 and 4 rated 32 and 4 second quarter as they continue up front. It's Tipsy and Dixie. James McDonald. Fortune Tellers K second. Whole lot 11 has regained third. Outside fourth. Darling Please. They trot by 3/4 from fifth. Luminary Hanover and moving to the top, but up front. Tipsy and Dixie widens out to 2 lengths. 135 and 3. Tipsy and Dixie. Fortune Tellers K second off stride, went whole lot 11 over to that bottom turn. Tipsy and Dixie trying to close it out. Fortune Tellers K second, moving to the top between trotters. Now third, they turn down the lane, and Tipsy and Dixie is all business. She'll cruise. James McDonald, Tipsy and Dixie, handy winner by 4. Moving to the top, up second, Fortune Tellers K third. Look like Luminary Hanover fourth, 207 and 2. Race 7, 3 Tipsy and Dixie. The winner, 6 moving to the top second, 2 Fortune Tellers K third, 5 Eliminary Hanover fourth. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway. Winner's Circle Enclosure, 7th race, 3rd Grassroots Division winner, 3, Tipsy and Dixie, a 2-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass from Twin Bee Alibi by Angus Hall. Bred by Schaefer and Sons of Pennsylvania, the stable Tipsy and Dixie of Guelph share the ownership. Harry Polton, the trainer. James McDonald was in the bike for the victory. James has 9 drives on the Woodbine Mohawk card tonight. Good luck, James. We know you're on your way there. Tipsy and Dixie's 2nd victory, just her 4th start. That filly was handy winner up front, 207 and 2. Tipsy and Dixie for the Tipsy and Dixie Stable Group. Mutual payoffs, Tipsy and Dixie, 220, 230, 210. 6 moving to the top, 1250, 640, and 2 Fortune Tellers K, $3. 3-6 exactors, $76, 10 cents. $1 362 triactor, $84.95. And the superfecta for $1 3625, $239.60. Here's a couple of updated drivers. Hanover Raceway, race 8 for Katie Rose's driver, Brett McDonald. Race 8 for Katie Rose's, Brett McDonald. Race 9, 2, credit to Byrne, Tom Smith. 9th race 2, credit to Byrne, Tom Smith. Race 10, 7, plain easy, driver Natasha Day. Race 10, the 8, Talladega Sealster, driver Preston Shaw. Race 10, 7 plain easy is Nat Day. Race 10, the 8, Talladega Sealster, driver Preston Shaw. And we have two drivers for the 11th race. Race 11, one Invitation to Dream, Daryl Thiessen. Number 7, Devil's Peak, make it Preston Shaw. 11-1, Invitation to Dream, Daryl Thiessen. 7, Devil's Peak, driver Preston Shaw. Here's a rundown. Race 7, whole lot of 11 6th, Fortune Tellers K 3rd. Tipsy and Dixie, the winner. Darling Please, 5th. Luminary Hanover, 4th, and 6 moving to the top, 2nd. 6, 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, quarter, 32. Half, 104 and 4. 3 quarters, 135 and 3. The mile, 207 and 2/5.
Weekends are always better when 92.3 The Doc and Jess are on your radio. Have some fun and find out what's going on. The perfect pairing for whatever plans you have. Jessica, Saturdays and Sundays on 92.3 The Doc.
Tipsy and Dixie gets the job done for James McDonald, the stable.ca. Congratulations to all the connections on that grassroots winner. It was a great race, and she proved her class of coming from the gold division down to the grassroots. So it was a great race, and congratulations to the connections once again. We have a Survivor Challenge winner. Kara TC of London is the winner of the $100 Survivor Challenge. So congratulations. You get to take home $100 cold HPI deposit cash. So that's awesome, and it was a tough sequence. We're only heading into this afternoon's 8th race, and the Survivor Challenge is already over. So diving into this afternoon's 8th race, I'm on the 4 with Robert Shepard. Katie Roses hasn't missed the board yet in its pari-mutuel races thus far. This 2-year-old filly Shadow Play out of the Shadow Play sire was 3rd, 2 starts back in 58 and 4 with Georgian Downs. Fairly not overly impressive, but I think it definitely has a consistency to get the job done, and it definitely has the speed to get the job done here this afternoon in this group. This is the second leg, essentially, of the non-winners of 2000 lifetime, and we wish everyone luck in this $4,200 purse, and we wish you luck as you take a stab at this afternoon's 8th race, and we'll send it up to Rick Ryer.
Race 8, Pacers on parade. Number 1, Right the Ship, owned by Dale Towell, Mike Horwood, and Vic Putty. Vic Putty trains, Nick Stewart driving. 2, He's a Little Terror, owned by Mary Ketros and Mario Hebert, George Ketros, trainer-driver. Holly's Treasure, the 3, is owned and trained by Colonel Schneider, driver Bruce Richardson. Katie Rose's 4 is owned by Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather Pickett, trainer, make the driver now Brett McDonald. Three Smiles is the 5, owned and trained by Brian Schufelt, driver John Gaskell. TJ Mox Me 6, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Jeff Williamson trains, Daryl Thiessen driving. There's the 7 Problem Child, owned by Mark Edsel. Bill Brown and Graham Hopkins. Mark Edsel training and driving. And the 8 Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains, Tom Smith does the driving. Field of 8, just a couple of minutes. Starters called race 8. Pacers scoring is complete and they're moving up behind the gate. 1, Right the Ship, Nick Stewart. 2, He's a Little Terror, George Ketros. Then Holly's Treasure, Bruce Richardson. 4, Katie Roses, Brett McDonald. 5, 3 Smiles, John Gaskell. 6, TJ Moxme, Daryl Thiessen. 7, Problem Child, Mark Edsel. Trailer full credit for Tom Smith. Field of 8, race 8. Non-winners at 2,000 life. The mile for $4,200. It's post time. Race 8, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. He's a little terror. Katie Roses is leaving out. Right the ship down along the inside. Crossing over is 3 Smiles to that first turn. Driving on, Brett McDonald. Katie Roses. He's a little terror. Will get away from second. Landing in third as they move off that turn. 3 Smiles. Problem Child left is on the outside from fourth. Full credit moved through now fifth. Right the ship back sixth. TJ Moxme and the early trailer, Holly's Treasure. By that opening quarter, 30-3, and a leader change up front as George Ketros moved He's a Little Terror out of the pocket. He took over. He's a Little Terror, leads him on the bottom turn. Off stride, goes right the ship. That takes out a couple there at the back of the bus. They pace off the turn. He's a Little Terror is up front. Katie Roses yielded, looks at it from second. Problem Child found a seat third. 3 Smiles fourth. Full credit is racing from fifth. Then sixth, Holly's Treasure, TJ Moxme, and right the ship after the break, half in 103 and 2/5. 103 and 2 for He's a Little Terror, Katie Roses. Here comes full credit, brushing quickly in the outside from third. Problem Child fourth. Holly's Treasure is fifth. Then 3 Smiles, and TJ Moxme down the back stretch towards 3/4. He's a Little Terror and full credit. Matching strides, those 2-year-olds by 3/4 from third. Katie Roses, 133 and 3. Far turn. He's a Little Terror. Full credit outside within a half length. Right there in the pocket. Katie Roses third. Then Problem Child is fourth. Top of the stretch, He's a Little Terror. Full credit is taking over and tipping out wide. Here comes Katie Roses outside. He's a Little Terror. Full credit. KD Roses reaching up. He's a Little Terror second. Full credit third. Looked like Holly's Treasure fourth. 204 and 2. Race 8 for Katie Roses, the winner. 2 He's a Little Terror second. 8 Full Credit third. 3 Holly's Treasure fourth. 4-2-8-3. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, race 8 winner, there's 4 Katie Roses. She's a black 2-year-old shadow play filly out of Cooler de Lira. Owned by Heather and Rick Pickett of Godrich. Heather, the trainer, Brett McDonald. Picked up the catch drive and he made it a winning one. Katie Rose's 2-year-old filly's first win in 6 starts, the mile 2:04.2. Race 8 mutuals, 4 Katie Roses, $3, 280, 240. 2 Easy Little Terror, $483, 8 full credit, 320 to show. Exactor 4 and 2, $2 exactor. There's the super price, $105.30. The exactor was $8.80. $1.428 triactor, $22.55. Ladies and gentlemen, Hanover Raceway, now a couple more driver changes. We apologize. 10-1 Face of War, we need a driver. 10-1 Face of War. 11-1 Invitation to Dream, we do still need a driver on 11-1 Invitation to Dream. We still need a driver. Also need a driver on 11-4 Foxton Road. No Nick Stewart, no Daryl Thiessen. So 11-1, 11-4, we need drivers. Race 8 rundown, Right the Ship 8th. He's a Little Terror 2nd. Holly's Treasure 4th. Katie Rose is the winner. 3 Smiles 7th. TJ Moxme 5th. Problem Child 6th and Full Credit 3rd. Top 824 17563. Quarter 30 and 3. Half and 103 and 2. 3/4 133 and 3. The mile 204 and 2/5.
Country 93. Great Bruce.
Start your day the right way with Ted and Diana in the morning. Laughter, information, chances to win, and the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Ted and Diana. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 92.3 The Dock.
Katie Roses and Brett McDonald get the job done this afternoon's 8th race. It's been a great day of racing so far, and we're excited to turn over to race 9. I'm going right out of the one hole here. It looks like plenty of people are as well so far. 4 to 5 on Miss Twinkle and Jones. Raced tough last time out, despite a rough trip. I was up against the Rusty's Flying with that many wins. It's tough to go up against her every week. So Miss Twinkle and Jones looks like she's stepping in the limelight for this one, and I think Austin Story will be able to get a second win on the day. So we wish everyone luck as they take a stab at this afternoon's 9th race, and we also wanted to give you another reminder about Ontario State-Run Adoption Society auction on our website, raising money for this great cause and this great organization. So go on there, check out all the amazing items, and we wish you luck as you take a stab at this afternoon's 9th race, and we send up to Rick Ryer with the post parade.
Race 9, fillies and mares on parade. There's the one, Miss Twinklins Jones. Owned and trained by Leslie Joyce, driver Austin Sorey. Two, Credit to Burn, owned by Dave Fry and Ken Skinner. Dave Fry, trainer, driver Tom Smith. I'm So Giddy's the 3, owner, trainer, driver Tim Jacobson. There's the 4, What Are You Looking At? Owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair trains driver Nick Stewart. 1 Cent from Heaven, the 5, owner, trainer Harry Martin, driver Daryl Thiessen. Larjon Lucy, the 6, leased by Steve Bastard. Catherine Cochran trains driver Brett McDonald. Rhythm Sealster 7, owner trainer Graham Burgess, driver Ryan Holiday. Number 8, St. Lands Electra, owner trainer Phil Coleman. It's Natasha Day. Field of 8, 9th race, just a couple of minutes to post time. Stutters called race 9, fillies and mares moving up behind the gate. 1 Miss Twinklins Jones, Austin Sorey. 2 Credit to Burn, Tom Smith, and I'm So Giddy, Tim Jacobson. 4 What Are You Looking At? Nick Stewart. Then 1 Cent from Heaven, Daryl Thiessen. Larjon Lucy, Brett McDonald. Outside, Rhythm Sealster, Ryan Holiday. Trailer is St. Lands Electra for Natasha Day. Field of 8, race 9, fillies and mares, 7 claimers. Go the mile for a purse of $3,200. 1 to 5 on the 1 horse. Post time for the 9. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Miss Twinklins Jones, Larjon Lucy fires out. Into that first turn, Miss Twinklins Jones for Sorry. Larjon Lucy's out there from second. I'm So Giddy close up that gap from third. Credit to Burn away fourth. St. Lands Electra early in fifth. Off the turn sixth, What Are You Looking At finds a seat from seventh. 1 Cent from Heaven. Rhythm Sealster from the 7 hole is away in eighth. There's single file lined up behind Austin Sorry and Miss Twinklins Jones. 29 and 3. Pocket Sitter is I'm So Giddy. Larjon Lucy found a seat third. Credit to Burns racing fourth and considering to the outside. Fifth, taking that cover, St. Lands Electra. Then sixth, What Are You Looking At? 1 Cent from Heaven is underway. And Larjon, they move over towards the half. Rhythm Sealster is eighth. But Miss Twinklins Jones is up front. I'm So Giddy sits the pocket second by the half mile in 101 and 1/5. Outside in third, that's Credit to Burn. Looking at it fourth, Larjon Lucy. Fifth outside, St. Lands Electra. Racing in sixth, they straighten out down the backstretch. What Are You Looking At? Rhythm Sealster and 1 Cent from Heaven, Miss Twinklins Jones. I'm So Giddy still second. One moving up third now. Larjon Lucy, 1 Cent from Heaven. 3 wide and circling up fifth. Fourth, now third, 3/4, 131 and 3. Miss Twinklins Jones tries to sprint away. 1 Cent from Heaven swooped up from second. I'm So Giddy still third. Larjon Lucy is fourth. Inside 5, What Are You Looking At? Down the lane, Miss Twinklins Jones. 1 Cent from Heaven. Miss Twinklins Jones will cruise for Austin Sorry in the 9th. 1 Cent from Heaven second. Larjon Lucy third. Looks like maybe Rhythm Sealster in the middle fourth. 202 and 2. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway Winners Circle enclosure, 9th race winner, 1 Miss Twinklins Jones by 8-year-old mare from Artster. Owned and trained by Leslie Joyce of Guelph, Austin Sorry's second winning drive on the card. Miss Twinklins Jones, 3rd and 18 this year, the mile, 202 and 2. There's the mutuals. Ms. Twinkland Jones, 240, 280, 230. 5-1 cent from Evan, 390, 310. 6 large on Lucy, 550 to show. Exactor combination of 1 and 5, $10.30. $1.156 triactor, $54.20. Superfecta 1567, $134.40. Here's the rundown. Hanover's 9th, Ms. Twinkland Jones, the winner. Credit to Burn was 8th. I'm So Giddy 5th. What are you looking at? 6th, 1 cent from Heaven 2nd. Larjon Lucy 3rd. Rhythm Sealster 4th. St. Lad's Electra 7th. 185, 623, 47, quarter 29 and 3, half and 101 and 1, 3 quarters 131 and 3, mile 202 and 2. Race 10 is up next. Race 10, we're still awaiting a driver for the 1, Face of War. I'm sure somebody will parade him shortly. 7, Plain Easy, make the driver Natasha Day. Number 8, Talladega Sealster, make the driver Preston Shaw. Race 11, we do need a driver on 1, Invitation to Dream. 4, Foxton Road, we do need a driver. 7, Devil's Peak, the driver Preston Shaw. And we've just been notified, race 10, driver of 1, Face of War, Tom Smith.
Make your afternoon amazing. Just invite Don along, and he'll be sure to include the greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, a laugh, and a contest or two. Afternoons from 2 to 6 with Don on 92.3 The Dock.
Welcome back. General Manager Steve Fitzsimmons joins me back in the booth. It's great to have him back. And if you ever wanted someone who can pick 1 to 5 favorites, I just did the last 2 races. So
That's why you get the big bucks.
yeah. Well, Steve, who do you like in race 10?
You know what? This is an interesting 7,000 claiming event. My initial thought was number 8, Talladega Sealster, but this horse likes to leave, and of course from post 8, the trailing position, I think he's not going to find that necessarily to his liking. So for that reason, I'm going in a different route. I'm going to take number 1, Face of War. This horse, two back here at Hanover, an easy winner in 2 minutes and change, and has a great post position to work with. Was parked for half a mile last time out, just faded a little bit at the end to finish 4th in 159 and 1. With post 1, that success had 3 back here. I'm going to go with Face of War. I mean, what direction are you heading here, Tony?
I'm going to go back with Austin Sorian here, paid later. Got interfered with, had a very tough trip, still fought on to get second, came home in 31 after getting tired out. I mean, it's tough getting interfered with and still coming back after that. So I think this one, post position 4, gets Austin Sorian. Has very consistent, seems to love Hanover Raceway, has already won earlier on this year. So I think it has the what it takes to get the job done here this afternoon.
Yeah, we've definitely heard our announcer Rick Ryer call pay later a few times this year for sure. So good luck with all your selections, and we will see you after the 10th.
Pacers for the 10th race at Hanover Raceway are making their way onto the track. On parade, number 1, Face of War, owned by Tyler Friend. Scott Friend, the trainer, make the driver now Tom Smith. Tom Smith driving 1, Face of War. Bad Boys Proxies, the 2, owned and trained by John Braid. It's George Ketros. 3, Wave That Banner, owned by Courtney Bishop. Gary Bishop, trainer, driver Brett McDonald. Pay Later's the 4, owned by Ralph Jardine. Kyle Boston's training. It's Austin Sorey. Prince Adaran 5, owned by Jim Wilson. Trainer Tom Janot. Driver Ryan Holiday. I'll Be Back the 6, owned by Fox Racing. Trainer Carmen Osciello. Driver Daryl Thiessen. Plain Easy's the 7, leased and trained by Jacob Murray. Make the driver now Natasha Day. And number 8, Talladega Sealsters, owned by Gary Bickford. Trainer Pat Shepard. Make the driver now Preston Shaw. Preston Shaw drives 8, Talladega Sealster. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Race 10 as well. Late double wagering. Race 11, we have some updated drivers at Hanover. 11-1 Invitation to Dream, Terry Fritz. 11-4 Foxton Road, driver will be Colonel Schneider. Hanover Raceway, race 11, 1 Invitation to Dream, it's Terry Fritz. 4 Foxton Road, Colonel Schneider. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Face of War, Tom Smith. Then Bad Boys Proxy, George Ketros. Wave that banner, Brett McDonald. 4 is Pay Later, Austin Sorey, Prince Adaran, Ryan Holiday, and I'll Be Back, Daryl Thiessen. Outside, Plain Easy for Nat Day and Trailer Talladega Sealster, Preston Shaw. Field of 8, race 10, 7,000 horse and gelding claimers. They go for $3,800. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're off. Wave that banner, and Face of War fires out quickly from the inside. Face of War, Tom Smith hustles to the front. Settled in second to wave that banner. Then early from third is Talladega Sealster. Bad Boys Proxy came away in fourth. I'll Be Back is fifth. Prince Adaran then sixth. Pay Later settles seventh. And the early trailer is Plain Easy in eighth. Face of War easily made front. Leads the field by that opening quarter, 28-3. Wave that banner from second. Looking at it in third is Talladega Sealster. Bad Boys Proxy continues fourth. I'll Be Back is fifth and a 2-length gap. Prince Adaran sixth. To the outside, seventh. Pay Later. Plain Easy is there in eighth. They race over to the half. Face of War. Tom Smith cuts it out. Wave that banner, enjoys the pocket second. Half in a rated 59-2 on the turn. Face of War. Wave that banner, enjoying a good trip. Talladega Sealster third. Bad Boys Proxy is fourth. Pay Later advancing outside 5. I'll Be Back sixth. Then Plain Easy outside, and Prince Adaran, they race down the backstretch towards 3/4. Face of War up front. from second. Wave that banner to the outside. There goes Talladega Sealster now third. Also moving, Bad Boys Proxy fourth. 3/4, 1:29 and 3. Far turn, Face of War, still a half length the best. Talladega Sealster outside second. Wave that banner, hunting for racetrack third. Bad Boys Proxy, Pay Later, they turn down the lane. Face of War, Talladega Sealster has no room in the inside. Wave that banner, Face of War, he's the best. Pay Later get up second, close for show between Bad Boys Proxy and Wave That Banner. Mile 2:01, Face of War. Tenth race, 1 Face of War, the winner. 4 Pay Later second, 2 Bad Boys Proxy third, 3 Wave That Banner fourth, 1 4 2 3. Returning to the winner's circle enclosure, 10th race, winner 1 Face of War, bay 6-year-old gelded son of Dally from 3 Angels. Owned by Tyler Friend of Rockwood, Scott Friend, the trainer, Tom Smith, picked up the winning catch drive, second win, 16 outings. Face of War in 2:01. Race 10 mutuals, 1 Face of War, $6, $3.90, $2.90. 4 Pay Later, $2.80, $2.50, and 2 Bad Boys Proxy, $6.90 to show. Tenth race exactor 1 and 4, $9.90. $1 triactor 142, returning $33 even. And the superfecta from race 10, 1 4 2 3, $228.10. Just going to recap the drivers in Hanover's 11th and final. Number 1, Invitation to Dream, it's Terry Fritz. Number 4, Foxton Road, driver is Colonel Schneider. Number 7, Devil's Peak, driver is Preston Shaw. Rundown race 10, Hanover, Face of War, the race winner, Two Bad Boys, Proxy third. Wave That Banner fourth, Pay Later second. Prince Adaran seventh, I'll Be Back eighth. Plain Easy sixth, and Talladega Sealster fifth. Top 134, 27865. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 59 and 2. 3/4 129 and 3. The mile in 2:01.
Hey everyone, Steve Fitzsimmons back with you as Tony Elliott is departing. He's a reporter tonight for Ontario Racing to cover the North America Cup, so good luck to Tony on that. The 11th race, the bottom end, 15 non-winners of 1,500 in their last 3 starts. And of course, as we always, it's called the Tender Pizza Mile, which a pizza goes to the winning trainer, which has been popular for about 30 years here, I think. But this particular one, very competitive field here. And, the odds board somewhat reflects that as well. But in this case, I think number 6, Denver Sealster, maybe stands out just a little bit over the rest. A couple of races at Grand River recently, both 4th place finishes in 154 and 154 and 4. Hasn't got a win this year. But was a very nice horse, made 81,000 last year. So maybe he can rediscover the winning form here this afternoon in this bottom end condition race. So my choice is number 6, Denver Sealster. Second choice here for me goes to the number 3 Mercenary. And this horse raced really well 2 back here at Hanover, 155 and 4, a very solid second place finish. Comes off a vet scratch 6, so hopefully he's feeling much better. But sickness has been going around a lot of the barns in southwestern Ontario, so hopefully he's feeling back to himself. And if that's the case, he looks like the number 2 in this race. And rounding out the top 3, number 8, Royal Ship. Very sharp qualifier for owner, trainer, driver Dale Fritz in 159 and 1. If you look down his lines, he's been racing against much better horses than this group happens to be. And so the class drop relief might be of his liking here this afternoon. So he rounds out the top 3 for me. Just a reminder, our Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society online auction on our website, hanoverraceway.com, ends at 6 o'clock with 100% of the proceeds going to the Standardbred Adoption Society. So take a quick look. If you like something, put a bid in, and all the money goes to them. So thanks for your support this afternoon, and good luck with your choices in the 11th.
Here's the 11th and final. Pacers on parade. The Tender Pizza Pace, number 1, Invitation to Dream, owned by Greg Hayter. Kevin Campbell's the new trainer. Driver will be Terry Fritz. Number 2, Margie Valentin, owned by Ron Dare and Melissa Dare. Bob Dare, the trainer. Driver, Nat Day. Mercenary is the 3, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros, trainer-driver. Foxton Road 4, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, trainer. The driver will be Colonel Schneider. Amazon Dragon 5, owned by Bill Brown. Brenda Dreeb, Kyle Boston's trainer. Driver, Austin Sorey. Denver Sealsters, the 6, owned by Jeff Gillis. Trainer, Martin Lachance. Driver, Brett McDonald. 7 Devil's Peak, owned by Carmelo Syme. Bruce Goit, trainer. Driver, Preston Shaw. Number 8, Royal Ship. Owner, trainer, driver, Dale Fritz. Field of 8, race 11. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Get his rolling 11th and final, 1 Invitation to Dream, Terry Fritz. Margie Valentine, Nat Day, Mercenary, George Ketros. 4 Foxton Road, Colonel Schneider. 5 Amazon Dragon, Austin Sorey. Denver Sealster, Brett McDonald at 4 to 5. 7 Devil's Peak outside, Preston Shaw. Trailer 8, Royal Ship and Dale Fritz. Field of 8, race 11, Tender Pizza Pace. They go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Race 11 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Margie Valentine, Mercenary are driving out. Royal Ship from the inside, Invitation to Dream. To that first turn that day has hustled Margie Valentine to the front. Mercenary so far away second. Royal Ship neatly into third. Foxton Road finds a seat from fourth. Invitation to Dream is fifth. Denver Sealster away sixth. Amazon Dragon seventh. Devil's Peak is there in eighth, single file. That day up front with the Big Jim mare Margie Valentine, 29 and 2. Mercenary is gonna enjoy a pocket trip second. Royal Ship from third, brushing on the outside. Denver Sealster coming from fourth. Foxton Road stayed in fifth. Amazon Dragon towed up, well positioned, second over sixth. Invitation to Dream, and to the outside, Devil's Peak over towards the half. Margie Valentine up front. That was cozy out of the 2-hole. Mercenary. Briefly, Denver Sealster was caught 3 wide, half in a minute, and 4/5 on the turn. Margie Valentine up front. Mercenary is now on the outside second. Royal Ship right there third. Denver Sealster, he has cover now fourth. Racing fifth. Amazon Dragon, Foxton Road, Devil's Peak, Invitation to Dream, and they race by 3/4. Margie Valentine, Mercenary matching strides. Denver Sealster 3 wide, 3/4, 129 and 2. Royal Ship is right there in the hunt fourth. Coming from fifth, Amazon Dragon, 129 and 2, taking over Mercenary. Denver Sealster, watch for Royal Ship in between them. They turn down the lane. Denver Sealster outside. Mercenary, Royal Ship, Margie Valentine battling back. Denver Sealster the best. Mercenary second. Looked like maybe Margie Valentine over Royal Ship third and fourth. 159 and 2. Race 11, 6 Denver Sealster the winner, 3 Mercenary second, 2 Margie Valentine third, 8 Royal Ship fourth, 6-3, 2-8. Mile 159 and 2. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, 11th winner, number 6, Denver Sealster, bay 5-year-old gelded son of Mach 3 from Dover Dolly. Owned by Jeff Gillis. Trainer Martin Lachance, Brett McDonald, second win on the day. Denver Sealster's first win in 18 outings this year. Facing the mile 159 and 2, Brett McDonald, Denver Sealster. Race 11 Mutuals, Denver Sealster 270, 310, 250. 3 Mercenary 490, 310. 2 Margie Valentine 630. Late double 1 and 6, 1760. Exactor combination of 6 and 3, $8.20, and a 632 triactor, $29.05. 11th and final superfecta, 6, 3, 2, and 8. Dollar Super, $131.40. Here's the rundown of race 11. 1 Invitation to Dream was 8th. Margie Valentine 3rd. Mercenary 2nd. 4 Foxton Road 7th. Amazon Dragon 5th. Denver Sealster the race winner. Devil's Peak was 6th, and 8 Royal Ship 4th. From the top, 8, 3, 2. 7, 5, 1, 6, 4, quarter 29 and 2. Half in a minute, 4 fifths. 3 quarters, 129 and 2. Mile, 159 and 2.